see dropped frames, anything like that, we will stoop it. But for now, we're just doing a quick little check to see how our frames are cooking. Let's get our game on, because right now it's set to Texas. Let's get it to DVD. And there we go. All right, for whatever reason, I just unlocked the Ghoul, and one of his legendaries is unlocked, so I'm just, what is it, a very rare set? I'm putting it on, you know? I don't know if I was supposed to get that. I really don't know, but I'm putting it on, so just how it's gonna be. Now, what I can do while I'm waiting for this shit to go through is I can go and level this guy up a little bit, right? Too bad we didn't get the bulk blood point spending in. That would have been nice. No dropped frames. I think we're gonna be good. I'm gonna go ahead and open it up then. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hum. New, wrong thing, no. All right, get that, and then go here. Scroll down to unlisted and make it a public stream and save delicious. All right, everyone should be able to join in now. Let's minimize that. Get through this boarthon. I also want to try a few other things besides just playing the skiller. We don't have an insane amount of time to play, unfortunately, today, but we will get some action in. What's up, Ash? We're leveling up the Ghoul. That, like, blood point increase expenditure should have been the #1 priority of behavior. How dare they do this to me? Did I see Nintendo now has eChat? What is eChat? The update won't let you download it? I had that issue too. I had to go into my task manager and shut down Steam completely and then restart Steam, and then it let me update it after that. What's up, D-Man? Is this the outfit? No. This is actually not the default outfit. The default outfit looks like this. So this is the default outfit with the mask, and then for whatever reason it gave me this outfit, which I don't think it was supposed to, but I'm just using it because they'll probably take it away from me if I don't buy it. So no more map offerings ever again. You guys excited about that? What's up, Raged? So did they nerf this? No, it's still base kit Bamboozle. I don't know why people say that's a bad add-on. Like, there's no way it's a bad add-on. That extra... What does Bamboozle block for? 15 seconds? That extra 5 seconds you do not need. It's bugged. Okay. So the one with the jacket also has a version of no mask? That I'm not sure about because... no, this is a set, so you either use the sets or, yeah. You can't mix and match it, unfortunately. It's just one of those cringe things with licenses. They are so weird, I don't really understand why. I don't need everything, but I want to prioritize the centipedes myself when I see them. Oh, that's what the background is? I'm not really familiar with the lore, so cool to know. Why do I think most cheaters play as survivor and not killer? I don't really know, but in like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the cheaters almost always play as the killer, and almost specifically as Johnny. So it's kind of just this like weird phenomenon. Give me all of those centipedes. People talking about the blood gen tech. There's a tech? Hold on. What's up, Dozy? What's this eerie? Performing a pallet vault on your third consecutive chemical enragement destroys the pallet. Oh, it's terrible. Blood point spending. Imagine I could have just clicked one button and spent $1 million. The cheaters we played against in the Pinhead stream I did a few days ago before we were playing on Texas both got banned, by the way. Got the message when I logged on. I should have just taken the L. I guess it'll be in one of the upcoming like quality of life patches, maybe the mid chapter or something. Adding a bulk auto buy item filters would be so peak, yeah. Just like, it doesn't have to be overly complicated. It's just like maybe giving you 3 things that you can prioritize or something. So Umbrella was decreased recovery time after completing a leap. So they changed this to a very rare add-on. I think it used to be green. What's this one? Unlooking survival enraged. All survivors screen reveal their location for 3 seconds. Might be decent with lethal pursuer if it's an aura reading. What's this? Performing a leap vault reveals the auras of all marked survivors within 24 meters. That doesn't sound too bad. You definitely want to be collecting those umbrellas. Making the game free instead of a free weekend was a mistake. Yeah, that's definitely the healthier way to go. You don't want cheaters to take advantage. But cheaters use Game Pass now anyway for it, like Game Pass with free trials. Here we are. Let's get these black boards. His perks are pretty bad, so I don't think we have to worry about any of those too much. It's a troll because I don't speak any other languages besides English. Although you could probably say a few words in German and I might understand them. Alright, so we're through that. So one quick thing I need to check is in a custom game. Well, look at me over there. Alright, let's edit bot number 1. So we got 4 loadouts. I want the first bot to bring an Eerie of Crow offering. Alright. The second bot, I'm gonna have him bring whatever that is. Third bot is gonna run a Hawkins is good. Last bot is going to run a on RPD. Let's do Strode Reality. And then I'm going to run a Toba. Alright. What I'm testing here is I want to see how map offerings work. Like, is it going to put us on a random map now, or is it going to be like a guaranteed chance that one of these maps gets picked? Zoofall I'm not familiar with. Yeah, the surrender thing is in the game. We're gonna see how we can make it work. I wonder if I try to leave now in a custom game, will it say surrender since I'm technically playing against nothing but bots? No, it still says abandon because it's a custom game. Okay. Alright, so it put us on Toba, so that's one of... Oh wait, there's 2 of these, so I need to change that. One of the bots is a troll. Yeah. Yeah, so real quick, Haddonfield, Nostromo, Hawkins, Dead Dogs. What's up, Gauge Rage? Yeah, adding more servers. Where was it again that they're putting them up at? I want to see if Swifts can still bring you to, like, terrible maps. India, nice. That's good. I'm sure they have a pretty decent player base. So, there should be a guaranteed chance that one of these maps gets picked, right? If we go to one of these maps again, I would say that's probably how they did it, so that Swifts can still use map offerings against you. If it doesn't go to any of those maps, then we're in business. Yeah, okay, so that's 100% how it's gonna work. So it's not that there's a 20% chance to go to each map individually, it's that of the 100% like pool, this takes up 20%. So that's just 20%, that's 40%, that's 60%, that's 80%. So that means that Swifts have an 80% chance to send you to a garbage map. And it doesn't show you map offerings anymore while you're loading into matches, so you won't even really know that they did it until the match is over. Kind of cringe. They should have just made it 20%, to be honest. They literally just buffed Swift for no reason there, because it does nothing for solo queue. Very pathetic way to do that. They don't stack, so they would have to pick 4 different shitty maps, but that's not that difficult of a thing to do. You just pick like Eerie of Crows, and like 3 other garbage maps, and then you're good to go. You obviously need to coordinate it a little bit, but it'll give you an idea of when you're playing against a Swift, so that's one nice way to look at it. Alright, so let's just go in here. We might run into a few frame issues still on DVD, hopefully not. I don't want to run his best add-ons right out of the gate. I'd rather just run something very mid. And let's do like Oblivious. That's fine, I think. Another behavior L. That's a pretty big L, for sure. Alright, so you guys can do build requests too, but for now I'm just gonna run a pretty simple hex build. Let's do it's not the name of the one I want. The real might be funny. I always forget it. It doesn't come up when you look up hex perks. You have to look up Dracula. Yeah, dominance. Alright. That should allow me to just mess around with the power and not worry too much about the build itself. Killer queues are so long right now. Hopefully they're not so bad in EU, but if they are, then... Wait, if they use 4 map offerings, sack ward won't work, so basically it's even worse now? Is that so? Sack ward won't protect you? I'm not sure how the math of all that works. It didn't protect you before if they ran all of, like 4 of the same map. It overrode your sack ward if they did that. Eerie had a few tweaks to it, but I've yet to really be able to get a good feel of the new, or the rework of it. Minor, very minor rework. I do know that some aspects of it were buffed for Survivor. Like if you have balanced landing now, you don't get trapped on the, like some of the outer places up top on the 2nd floor of the main building. You could just drop down. This killer is getting gutted in under a month, 100%. They'll nerf the killer and buff his perks since they're also like pathetic. Rise skin is pay to win. Noise. Is she more quiet? Like in the sense that she's not constantly screaming in the lobby like this? Because like that's like a quality of life thing worth paying for, to be honest, if you really like the character, just so you don't have to listen to it. Oh man, it's a $15 skin though. Bit cringe. I thought he was pretty strong on the PTB, but I had some concerns about, like, he feels like one of those killers where when you're playing against really good survivors, they're almost going to make it look like you don't even have a power. $15 for a skin is wild. Yeah, I never bought the any legendaries up until I just recently bought the Chatterer for Pinhead because they like had like a 50% off sale or something because they were kicking him out of the game, getting him out. Like Survivor, is surrendering called withdrawing now? It says I will keep my bow in progress but doesn't mention punishment. Yeah, I mean they may have changed it to withdrawing to make it like seem like it's not a surrender, I guess. Bro, behavior is so cringe. Just say I'm like, it should like, you should press the button, it should say you're a coward, are you sure you want to do this? Like, it's like, yeah, I'm a coward. It should shame you. The box. You closed it. I left. Who, Pinhead, like, the thing with Pinhead is you have to, like, trade somebody, right? It's like, if you open the box and you fuck up, you have to find someone else to, like, take your spot in his torture dungeon. Bro. I'm never a fan of these chapters that don't come with a new killer and a new survivor. I find it really annoying because everybody just wants to play the new killer, and like, I don't know why these devs are constantly doing that to me. So the update isn't out yet for it, yeah, but they did show that like in the future you're not gonna select your archive challenge, you're just gonna be basically working towards all of them at the same time. So you'll just complete them. But like, what I don't understand, if that's true, then like, how do these weird ones work, like the glyph challenges and stuff? That doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, we got 2 more days if anybody out there wants to buy Pinhead who doesn't have him yet, you know. So the last chance. What's up, GV? The update took me a while to download, so I don't really know why. It just got stuck. Anything new in the options? Sometimes they just like randomly will put something in here and not tell anybody. We listen to his music. Quest update, I'll be honest, I was playing like Texas Chainsaw Massacre during the live stream because like the live stream is boring me out of my mind, but for what I kind of like semi-gathered while I was trying not to get my cheeks clapped, it sounded pretty cool. Overall good changes. Yeah, they did it. 180 on Oni. Can actually play him now. They couldn't defeat the hillbilly on a steering wheel argument. It was too powerful. They had no choice. I didn't buy the any of the Attack on Titan skins. I just accepted my fate. It's like there's too many. I didn't want them. Boy. But yeah, it would be nice if they came back. The theme song was peak. as you may know if you've watched any of my videos. Holy queue times? What is this, 2v8? All we needed was the armored titan for the Oni. You didn't want to watch him walk around butt-ass naked? The Five Nights at Freddy's has to come with a new survivor. That would be crazy if it didn't. And just, can we talk about these? Like, okay, so when a survivor takes damage, gain a token up to 8. For each token you pick up and drop, and hook survivors 4% faster. Like, this is just like a chaos shuffle perk. Like, I'm sure it would feel nice. It's probably better than Lightborn. Discount Lightborn. Because, like, when you imagine every time a survivor takes damage, you're already going to be doing it 8% faster by the time you down your first person. So, like, if you the pickup animation is faster and the hook animation is like faster, that'd save you a decent amount of time. Yeah, let's see how high ping. What the hell is that thing? Arguably should be base kit. Yeah, probably right. It's just that would, I mean, they already made the flashlight saves easier, so I feel like that would kind of be fitting. First game I want to get dumpstered. Make agitation base kit. You know, it's like funny because the reason they won't do like either of those things is because the making his perk base kit would ruin flashlight saves for people, and making agitation base kit would ruin like saboing for people. So, you know, like purposely never do those things just to, they want to encourage sabo and stuff, which I don't know. Sabo is like incredibly annoying. Nothing happened to flashlight saves. We were just kind of spitballing, outside of the fact that they increased the amount of like the window of a flashlight save quite a while ago, so that they're way easier to do. All right, let's see if I remember how to play this thing. A totem is going to give me a little bit of information here and there. Normally I wouldn't come down here, but I'm not sweating too hard right now. I just want to find somebody. Alright, well, we got our injured. Let's go get her. I forgot you need to cancel it. Trying the cringe tech. Someone's over here. Ah. Ah, I tried. That would have been sick if I could do that. Might really have to go fire up brutal strength with this guy, huh? This is just, he gets hurt really bad by all this pre-drop, but I think that a lot of people are probably gonna run made for this as well. It'd be cringe. I don't know why I expected this game to give me like more chill survivors on my first match. She got my best totem? That sucks. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like normal speed. I think it's made for this. What? Oh, that was downstairs. Oh, it's not past me. Alright, so what? We need like yeah, I'll work with the build. Orange flashlight. Ace in a gray suit, and I lost the one totem I needed, so I have like no way to defend myself against like these really strong tiles. Can't make any noise. Yeah, it's a sweaty 4-ban. No weak links. Gonna be rough. This is like really painful because M1 killers are so worthless when it comes to like Killer Shack, and this guy you can just see him from like 20 miles away, and I really have to hope I can slug them all at this point. Unbreakable. Going for the tunnel. Is that a new pallet? I don't really remember that. Was this the girl I hooked before? Can't remember. He's like Legion? Yeah. You have to bring stuff to deal with like the bad map design or you're gonna get wrecked. What does the red effect do after you M2 a survivor? It's more on you. I think it makes it to where the like I have some bonuses. Yeah, fired up and brutal and maybe bamboozle if you can't bring centipede. I think you're looking at a pretty decent killer all around. What was that just got highlighted over there? That was sexy. Too bad I tunneled her. Didn't bring a Mori. Could've. Check the gens up here real quick. They can rush these like last gens really fast if I don't know. He has this incredibly nasty setup here still. I didn't want to do that. Now he has made for this. Really unlucky that crowd control got destroyed first. There's no mind game in that, that's for sure. He does have built-in Blood Warden though, so that's something we have to remember. Is this an infinite? Are we still in map design? That's that gutter? That is an infinite. That's great. Literally nothing I can do then. We go all or nothing. Nobody cares about getting the 2K. Got on my line of sight. Oh my god, why wouldn't it let me grapple the wall? Yeah, you need Centipede, guys. M1 killers just can't exist because of shitty map design. Well, did they reduce the Blood Warden's timer? You used to have time to hit him. But she was able to crawl out. I swear that's not how that worked before. I swear they changed that. Yeah, they 100% changed it. It was really strong in the PTB. Alright, let's take a look at how this works now. I need to adjust this a little bit. I was like this. Yeah. So none of them had made for this? And great. So it'd even be more pathetic if they had made for this. Yeah, you have no choice. If anybody wants to pretend that you are able to outplay a pallet like that with his power, they're lying to you. Don't let them troll you into thinking that there's like some way you could use his power to ever make up the pallet distance there. You just have to brute force it. There's a lot of liars out there, so be careful. But not bad for a very first match. Considering they were sweating their nutsacks out. You've gone, much appreciated for growing some muttons. That's right, they're liars. You're still in queue. What is Centipede? It gives him base kit bamboozle, so you don't have to run the perk, but it's a purple add-on, which is kind of rough. It would mean you would need a purple add-on for every single match you want to play, which isn't really that good. Like, now I'll run Bamboozle, but Centipede would be like the smarter choice if I was actually trying to win matches, because then I could run an entire, like a gen defense perk or something, you know. I mean, it's got horror vibes. I don't know if I've never seen the show, but like this, if you showed me this, like I could tell it's a little bit cringe with the anime and stuff. Nothing absolutely like ridiculous. What'd you get? Is there one that, yeah, let's do the reach would be nice. That's something kind of basic. We can do that one too. Give us some decent information, hopefully. Well, another 45-minute matchmaking. Hopefully we don't get a fucking full poopy diaper squad again. Back in a second while this is searching. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. Do you guys think that, like, do you think there's like an issue with DBD for the fact that time and time again recently we're coming across the same issue of super long killer queue times? Like, are people just not playing Survivor anymore, or like what's up? I find it really weird, or just too many new people playing. Killer out of like 2v8 I kind of made sense, but it's just killer only chapters. It is silly to do that. They could have potentially made some more like Survivor perk adjustments or something to make Survivor a little bit more appealing. Maybe people want to try out some perk combos. But like Dance With Me and Quick and Quiet and stuff, like those are fun perks to build, like use, but they're not full poopy diaper bit like perks, so nobody's interested. Like, if the only thing that interests people in this game is literally like maximum overflowing diaper. Oh, nice, Queen Bee. Yeah, the survivors I played against were a lot less merciful. They played like absolute shitters and then teabagged me. They should have buffed Flashbang to throw it. Just toss it. You make it like Pebble Flashbang. Pebble Bang. Yeah, the killer is surprisingly popular, huh? Are there issues on console? I haven't really been on Twitter or anything, so I don't know if anyone mentioned it. Boop boop doo. Any surrenders? No, I wasn't able to win a match. Win the match. My build was really, unfortunately, not rancid enough. If I would have had a Centipede, I would have won that match, guaranteed. I lost so much time just trying to get past Killer Shack, and they were literally humping it the entire game. And one little subtle thing that happens with Killer Shack sometimes that I don't think a lot of people realize is when the window of Killer Shack spawns facing the map, it allows you to chain like everything in the area into Killer Shack and create like 100 different loops out of just that window, because there's literally no counterplay to the window if you don't have Bamboozle. That's why a lot of people don't like to play killers like this. So the RNG shizzed on us a bit there. Apparently the surrender made it into the live game, but they have renamed it. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. I'm gonna have to turn the audio off. They renamed it withdraw now. So you didn't surrender, you withdrew. It's such like baby garbage. It actually disgusts me. Like, how sensitive are we now that we can't like the mechanic itself was already like massively sensitive, and now and now they call it a withdraw. Why not just like add in like so I don't even know. Add in some like a little bit of light music when you withdraw. Do I play Dead by Daylight outside of YouTube? I mean, I play it on, it's on Twitch as well, but if you mean like, do I play it when I'm not live? Occasionally, but usually I'm recording like B-roll footage, or I have some kind of purpose to it. I don't play it so often just for like entertainment, unless I'm playing with like a group or something, but that's very rare. I think there's like way better games to play than Dead by Daylight if you're trying to have fun with friends. The ship sailed. You got like Repo and Lethal Company and all these Ghost Hunter games, and what's the new one that came out where it's like Breaking Bad Simulator, Content Warning. There's so many. It's like a whole genre now. And I think it takes a lot of people away from Dead by Daylight that used to play Dead by Daylight. This Bubba animation was from like a really old YouTube video that doesn't exist anymore, so I guess I'm the only one who has the recording still. Alright, better build. I had a lot of unluck last time that led to our domination. He withdrew from life. I'll probably play Survivor match after this, just because I want to like die and then like instantly like DC before the killer has the chance to actually kill me, just so I can feel proud of myself. I mean withdraw, my bad. We're wanting blood points. I like it. It's disconnected because you used a sack ward. It's pretty wild considering like you would basically need to go against a 4-man Swift in order for them to get any value out of a map offering. Alright, so this is typically a really horrible map for a lot of M1 killers, if not like the worst in the entire game, so let's see. Because they'll run to this main building literally every second of every chase. Oh, they massively reduced the what do you call it? The auto aim range. That's actually a good thing. I just didn't know about it. That's audio. Oh, my bad. It's this guy's fault. He screamed too much. I had to mute the like stream because I lost my mind. There's 2 people on that. Bro, what? What? Make it make sense. Okay, well, I got everybody injured. That's pretty big. Let's see if I can make anything happen now, though. Can't use my power too much here because it's all too tight. Was that live? I didn't see the pallet. Shit. Pro shit W'd. Someone's up here. Let's get that kick. Disables healing. They're both back here? That's big. This girl seems like a pretty decent looper. He had Unbreakable, so he's back up. That's perfect. Everyone is back, but what do they want to do about it? Are they gonna heal her? I need to get rid of this. Alright. Super annoying tile eliminated forever. Never ever think about it again. Girl's gonna want to use balance landing again, guaranteed. Let's leave that there. Me. We'll see. We have a long ways to go still. Another gen done. A mouse? Actually, just bought a mouse today. Seems pretty effective in staying down. He's not the most efficient slugger, but he's pretty decent. I'll push her this way. I don't want to keep her zoned. Oh my god, the sweat. Like, literally the diapers, guys, you have no idea how full they are. No mind game here. I gotta rely on fired up and brutal. Another gen done. He's looking back at me like that. Might be able to, of course, this girl. Oh, she's feeling herself. And then she walked into a pool. That's right, shitter. I don't care if you go into the corner. Alright, so they're gonna be over here, I'm guessing. Nothing over here for this guy to work with if he doesn't have balanced. Doo-doo-doo. We're slugging. Oh, she has made for this. Oh, people who run made for this. That's poopy diaper territory because they are trying to take advantage of this killer's built-in weakness. Where did she go? Yeah, maybe this is really mean to do. Alright, we had one person rage quit. That was not a surrender. They abandoned the match. I knew she was gonna try that. She tried it too many times. She should have been a little bit less predictable. Alright, do they all surrender now? I'm just curious, do they surrender or do they take it? Alright, so that's one withdraw, surrender. There's another one. Who is question mark? That's Sable, okay. Alright, so we're gonna hook the bots. See if... Sable's willing to stick it out. It's the same, they just renamed it the withdrawal system instead of surrendering. Surrendering was too harsh, it made it seem like you lost the game or something. Oh, this girl's dead already? I'm not sure where I down the Sable at anymore, anyway. Oh yeah, I was here. She tried that mind game. You stayed in it till the end. Right where credits do. Please learn to play. That's too much. Being this bad, heal yourself. Is it too hard for you? Why would you heal yourself against me? Because I would just instantly like damage you. Doesn't seem to be too helpful of an idea. It looks like they were mad at each other. Alright, so what did we had a gen rush build. Pretty savage one actually. Like, it looks unassuming, but this is actually one of the strongest gen rush builds in the entire game, if not the strongest, in my opinion anyway. It doesn't really get better than that. One guy was Russian, yeah. The guy who didn't leave. This person had the the meta build right now, Basebo. It doesn't surprise me that she was like the best player. Is that what he said? Oh. Yeah, they saved the chat now. We avoided dead hard decisive strike, which was nice. And Yui was, yeah, the one running mate for this. Very diaper infested maneuver there. So you can still withdraw basically whenever you want. So real quick, let's jump into a custom and let's play Oni. Let's do like just some stuff so I can what I think. Did you guys notice any difference to the scratch marks? It's like one of those things you kind of don't pay attention to when it's working. But they apparently updated them, made them better. Do like lethal, and then just in case we get a stupid loop, we'll do bamboozle. Alright. Okay. Let's see how this new Oni movement looks real quick. It's like Oni is always a character I really thought was pretty badass, if not like one of the coolest killers in the game. But like as a controller player, I was just very, very limited. No night today unless you rage? Probably not. I want to dedicate to Ghoul as much as I can. Now this shouldn't work, by the way, like for reality things. That's a 20% chance, I'm fairly certain. Good luck, Red Train. They made Oni able to turn on like on analog sticks. It used to be hard capped on analog sticks, but now he can like do a full 180. So it should make it, dude, it still sent me here? Maybe map offerings are working differently in here than they do in live. Because there's no reason it should have sent me. I mean, unless that was a 20% chance, but like, what are the chances of that? That would be like super dumb. I don't think mouse and keyboard on controller is a good idea, personally. I think that they should keep the, Bro, I got validated by a bot? Are we for real right now? I even saw his blood orbs come out. Bro's gonna optimally loop like a cringe or two. Maybe they still work in custom game like they're supposed to though. Maybe they didn't update custom games. And not hear this dude drop down, that's for sure. Alright, let's see how this feels. It's a bot, so it's not going to be like super impressive movement or anything, but I just want to see. So like, if I, for example, wanted to like, how do we do this? Wonder if you need like a certain sensitivity to do it. Yeah, no, you can do a full turn, but your sensitivity is still gonna play a part in it for sure. So yeah, I can do like a full 180 now. Net positive. Not gonna look at it in any kind of bad way. See, like, I could have potentially hit that now because of the thing. I just need practice. I wouldn't be surprised if you see like a few more Onis. I know most people probably played on keyboard and mouse anyway, but something this did also is you don't have to do the tech anymore, I believe, to actually do the 180. They just increased his turn rate. So this was actually like an enormous Oni buff, basically. Even though you technically could do it on PC, now you can just do it. You don't have to do any silly tech. So I expect to see a lot more people wanting to play Oni now that they kind of got rid of that stupid, silly gatekeeping garbage they had going on there. Give me the blood. I want it. I want to do more turns. Ah! Where are you, you bastards? His personal Ash. Look at you trying to be a tryhard. Unacceptable. Well, proud of myself, I beat the bots. Yeah, I think it must be like in customs they didn't do that because it's customs, right? So like, that's the only thing I can imagine. The only way to be able to test that would be you would need to get 4 friends together and all put on a different map offering, go into matches and see if you're able to get it. Did they change something about Chucky? Oh wait, I want to play Oni. Decrease Hadio to 12 seconds was 14. Decrease the time it takes to reach max speed instead of slice and dice after scampering a window or pallet. The issue with that is that like I've played Chucky so rarely to begin with that I wouldn't even notice the difference. I have no kind of like muscle memory or feeling of what the power feels like. So we had 2 surrenders that match. I mean, technically the what's her face rage quit, but I don't count that as a surrender. She just rage quit. She took the DC penalty. And if you think about it, it's kind of funny because if she would have waited like 10 more seconds, she would have been able to DC without a DC penalty. She just needed to hold her cheeks together just a little bit longer. I mean, he just feels so awful to play. He's just not fun. Like, what I really hate doing constantly in DVD is like breaking pallets. Breaking pallets is so boring. It's like impossible to mind game people not like at a certain MMR because they all use like the perfect check spots and they all know like the perfect thresholds, so they know the exact second you cross those specific like pixel that they need to vault or they'll get hit. Like, it's because of like that 1v1 ladder, people have filled up their diapers so hard on this game now, and that it's really difficult to play killers that can't just somehow play around pallets. You play every killer perkless nowadays. Like, perkless as in you don't run meta perks, or perkless as in you just literally don't like to use any at all. So I feel like there's just some perks that are straight up convenient, even if like they're completely passive, like fired up, agitation, maybe this new hooking perk as well. Like you could just run like completely passive perks. No perks at all and no add-ons. Damn, I think I'd get bored. I don't like the variety of perks and stuff. That like second matchmaking time wasn't as bad as the first one. The Valentine's Day events or whatever it is gonna be pretty cool. It's not Valentine's Day, is it? What do they call it? The Blood Rush? That's the one. They said that they fixed the bug that makes it to where Chucky is now able to use Fired Up while doing window scampers, which that sounds convenient, doesn't it? Blood Moon Cell. That's right. Kind of like just for fun, let's run this perk with Fired Up. And then let's put on the Centipede so that we don't get dumpstered by stupid vaults. Queues are pretty rough. You move to Vecna. He's so satisfying when you use his spells very well. Yeah, I like Vecna a lot. I think he's a really cool killer. Surprisingly underplayed. I would have thought longer queue times would have meant that like my chances would be decreased about like when it came to playing against Mega Sweats. but I guess not. So console isn't working at all right now? It's looking like C tier at best. The amount of sweat you would have to commit to this killer in order to actually make him like viable against a good Swift is pretty savage. We'll have to see what people come up with though. I feel like his skill ceiling is potentially like really, really high. It's just how high is it? I think we'll have to wait and see. You're finally getting the update on Xbox, so that's what it is. I need those PlayStationers in here. I didn't see any new skins, but I can check again when this is over. There was some bugs going on with the store. Yeah, I really hate when you accidentally auto lock onto an injured survivor when you're trying to like, but they reduce the auto aim size pretty significantly, which means that it should be easier to not do that, but you'll still make mistakes, I'm sure, here and there. Oh, we can like sacrificial wards. This is nice. I can run blood points. My favorite killer in this game is Knight. I really love the aspect of kind of having a minion and strategizing on how to use that, like which minion I want to use at which time. And he circumvents like the worst aspect of the game, which is the shitty map design. He still suffers with it to some degree, but not as much as a lot of other killers do. Alright, so I should be picking up people way faster now, which means that I'm not well, I'll still probably do a lot of slugging, but I hate when that happens. Like you go to like poke them, but you get stuck. She had live. It's unfortunate. No wonder she was so desperate to get over here. Oh, nice. I got the good RNG there. Alright, let's see how fast I pick her up at 2 stacks. Didn't feel that too much faster. I'm gonna get probably 15 gens done though because of that chase. Alright, 3 stacks. That was almost. Couldn't quite get the recovery going. No, this is another guy who was made for this. I wanted to go on to her, not him. She can wrap around this easy. randomly annoying. Probably shouldn't have used that pallet in my opinion, but see, there was like, I aimed above his head there because I wanted to grab onto the wall, but it made me grab him instead. So that's like one of those shitty moments where the power doesn't work how you want it to. Balanced or live, not sure. So we are building a little bit of bloodlust here, see if it matters. The mate for this is so fucking broken, it's crazy, disgusting. Like, you literally just cannot catch these guys with mate for this. I actually might not play this killer for a while, just until everybody stops running that garbage, because it's really goddamn annoying. I like hate that perk with a passion. Jesus Christ, did you see that head speed? Problem is that everybody you're chasing with this killer has permanent, like, MFT because they're in deep wound. Camp the God palette, peak gameplay. Free drop. Another girl was made for this. I think agitation is better though. This perk he has is so useless. It's saving me like 4 seconds max. I'm gonna go upstairs and use this shit perk again. What is your least favorite killer? Nurse. Hate everything about her design. Bullshit. I didn't want to hit her, damn it. Tried to Mori, I could have Mori'd this guy. Oh, but hey, look at that. I was actually able to tunnel somebody. Haha. Let's see if someone else is hiding around here. Yeah. We got you. Trying to waste my time down here. Perks are artificial balance. And that's pretty much how they were all designed, most of all. The good ones. Alright, we're gonna kick this. Make sure she's not hiding anywhere around here, which she is. Cringe. Alright, so we have Centipede. Let's see, does it do its job? Does its job, she can't vault it, so she has to come upstairs. That's with like fired up and another perk, it still doesn't feel instant, to be honest. These guys are spending so much time healing against a killer that you should just legitimately never be healing against. How do you 3-gen yourselves this hard? This is a really brutal 3-gen. And honestly, I don't even know if something like this should be illegal to spawn. I'm gonna assume they're gonna try to go around this way, So they just healed, right? What's it worth? Like, let's be honest. They capped pickup speed this update? It looks like, yeah. But I feel like it should be faster for sure. Oh, that's lucky. Enduring would be an interesting perk for like really high level players. You might be able to like do some funny stuff with enduring. Okay, so they did nothing to stop this form of slugging, which is the most egregious form of slugging in the game. That girl has no options to surrender. She actually has to sit there and wait for me to get the 4K. I can assume there's a decent chance this arena's like around this main building house somewhere. That was a good body block. Chunked the door perfectly. Oh, like a lot of people like to rat basement when they're waiting for hatch. They don't think the killer will ever come down here. Nah, it's because of decisive strike. Haha. That's funny they really made sure to think about that. Much appreciated for growing some buttons. Oh yeah, they're still in the fight. You think they'll try the thing where they hide for 10 minutes so I have to surrender? Zarina. Push her this way. Oh, she messed up. She instant surrendered. Wait, that means... Oh, I know, because she's not out of the match yet. So... Alright, so I can abandon this match now, see? I'll keep my blood points and my emblems. Lucky I want to do the Mori right now. Withdraw. That was Circle of Healing. Yeah, the Mori's pretty savage. India, I ran corrupt on plague and the survivor sitting for a whole 2 minutes. I couldn't find anybody. They did touch a gen during this time. No, they do that with plague because nobody wants to be like the first person to touch a gen. Yeah, that perk is pretty bad. Maybe it'd be best running... What do you call it? I'm not sure, Autodidact. I know somebody said they were downloading the update on Xbox on Twitch chat like a few minutes ago, so maybe it depends on region. But yeah, I kind of have no choice but to run Bamboozle because I don't want to blow through all my add-ons. Bro, if behavior nerfs fire up and brutal strength because like it makes M1 killers have a chance, then yeah, that would be like one of the funniest nerfs I think I've ever seen. Because like I'm kind of curious, we're at like sort of an interesting turning point, right? Because all the killer meta stuff, like all the killer meta perks have been nerfed. But like, they've sort of nerfed the last gen defense now, so I feel like a lot of killers are gonna start running chase perks. Are they gonna start nerfing chase perks too? Or do you think they won't do it? Killer needs a mute button? Dude, there is a mute button here, I'll show you. You buy her. For the low price of $15, you don't have to hear him scream 24/7 anymore. You got a guy to surrender? Nice. Alright, so he was supposed to get like a new skin, but... Oh, it is here. This is the new one. Yeah, she's cooler, I think, too. Yeah. It's a set, though, for whatever reason, I guess, because license. Is there something new on Sable? Why is it... Who else got a skin? No, Vittorio's is in the other event. Was it Elodie? I think Yui got one, or supposed to have gotten one. I don't. Am I missing it? The rabbit. Oh, I have it unlocked for free. It's bugged. Okay. Well, that explains that. I think, was it Nia who got the other one? Is this unlocked for free too? No. This one is not unlocked for free. That's definitely a weird outfit. No, he can 100% 180 now. And not only can he 180 on controller, but that means he can 180 on PC now without doing the 180 tech. They just increased his turn rate to 180 degrees. It's a huge, like an enormous Oni buff in a weird way. Back to this guy screaming. Ego speed is capped at 42%. That's a terrible perk. I'm sure they'll take them back, but I think this happened in the past, and I don't remember, but I think if you had the skin equipped, they wouldn't take it from you. So I'll just be greedy and leave it equipped forever. Don't really like the Yui one, so I won't bother with that, but I think this is better than his OG outfit. Who knows? If I like this character a lot, I'll probably end up buying a legendary just so I don't have to listen to him scream. They never charged you the difference. Yeah, I don't think they could do anything if you actually paid money. That's just their screw up. But if you got it for free, then sure they can be pissy about it. Those dollars ain't worth it already. What was this one? The Ghoul gains 5% haste for 6 seconds. If somebody needs to run like this skin with like the Dwight Halloween mummy skin, that would be a really good combo. You restart the game and you don't have the skins anymore? Did you have them equipped? It sounds like what you want to sound like when you're working. No more map offerings, guys. We live in a healed world, honestly. Oh, they increased the speed at which he vaults pallets, huh? So can you get value out of that now? I never really tried it. Could maybe give it a shot this game. I'm gonna kick this just to see if anyone's trying to rat. There was a lot of people here. Oh, they're all running. I trust that one bit. So how do we do that? Do you have to like... Still seems pretty impractical, to be honest. I don't know why I expect people to not throw those sometimes. It makes literally 0 sense. I don't know how to fucking get her out of up there. I had to walk all the way forward. Impossible. Pretty shit pallet egg. Alright, got everyone nice and injured. This person is definitely the confident player, huh? That was like a weird bug. I got like completely stuck. Well, they're going through a lot of their resources. The main building is going to be like one of their only things left here soon. Holy shit, this is some rancid windows of opportunity right here, boys. I'm glad she has the balls to play at a jungle gym. Don't forget though, guys, windows of opportunity, not a good perk. I'm not worried about that up there. Impossible to defend anyway. Isn't it crazy that they feel so comfortable like spending so much time healing when it's so like silly to do that? This like RNG on Red Forest was brutal. I had like no chance at all. Really felt the M1 itch here. Now that like everything's a dead zone, the question is there enough time left in the match? Need like forced hesitation with this. Do. Another dead zone. Gotta defend that slug pretty heavily now. They want to heal, huh? I don't think I can recommend that choice. Ah, that bounce like was really bad for me. Alright, we have a pretty good like defensive spot here. It's gonna be rough for them to get past me. Nice DC. Phase the darkness? Potentially, yeah. Like aura reading. Go crazy with it. It's just the, you're gonna get stumped really hard. Well, that's abandoned too. Oh man, so silly. Dissolution is not bad for you. That makes sense. But Dissolution was bugged on the PTB, so we never got to test it out. Could try it. I think Fired Up is probably the one I can get rid of. Yeah, it tells you when people leave the lobby. Messages like also stay in the chat, so that like, so for like example, before, if you like died super early on into a match or something and you told the killer that he was a nerd, by the time the match ended the killer wouldn't see the message, but now they will. So you can leave like a shit talk message after you get tunneled. Alien Instinct. I don't know if Alien Instinct will ever be worth it on... No, what you want to do with Alien Instinct is like combine it with like... Was it this one? Obsession becomes exposed for seeing the reveals their aura for 10 seconds. Yeah, like this is the better perk, I think. either way, the idea with both of them is that you want to be a character that teleports. So like Freddy or Sadako. Oh, I think those are like really good perks for those types of characters. But this character, like, even if you see their aura, they probably are gonna hear you coming because you're so loud. You could use it with a character like Chucky maybe, and not go into like his stealth mode. That would catch people off guard because they're always expecting you to be in that like stealth mode with the like little footstep noises. You could do the same thing with Sadako. Like, everyone expects to hear Sadako's lullaby when she's demanifested, but if they're oblivious and you stay manifested, she doesn't have a lullaby, so you're able to catch a lot of people off guard with Sadako that way. Dredge would probably be another decent character for Alien Instinct. You really just, it's like you gotta get basically across the map really fast in order to capitalize. I get free points and still get to trash talk. Peak. What head goes with this? It's this one. We've had 6 surrenders so far, but we've had a few rage quits as well. It's funny though, we've had 2 people who rage quit about 10 seconds before they were allowed to surrender. After this match, we might need to try out a Legion match, see if we can feel the Legion like changes at all. Yeah, I would imagine they would fix that stuff. I think I only win if I play out the match against the bots. If I surrender too, then it's considered like a loss, I imagine. So basically, like, if you can get the last survivors to surrender and you surrender too, it's not something behavior I think thought about. But you can, I think you can game the system pretty bad and basically win your matches, but then surrender and keep all your blood points, but your MMR probably goes down. So I would imagine they'd fix it, but in the meantime, you could probably take advantage of it. I'm definitely going to. If they're going to put something that stupid in the game, then I'm going to take advantage of it. Time to slug. That's the funny thing, is you don't actually even have to slug. You can play normally. It's just that when you get to the final, you know, 1 or 2 people, just make sure they're like the last person's in the dying state, and then they're almost always going to surrender when they're in the dying state. And then as soon as they surrender and you're playing against a single bot, well, there's nothing holding you in the game, so you you could surrender too. Yeah, but playing against potatoes isn't fun, but playing against like the most rancid sweats isn't fun either. So I think like you don't want to go like enormously low, but if you're in like literally like top MMR and it's every match is like super obnoxiously annoying full meta, then it's it's a bit stressful to play against constantly. But yeah, like right now the Texas Chainsaw Massacre has like a bunch of new players on it because of PlayStation Plus, and it's honestly like it's honestly really boring. They're so bad at the game that it's like I don't even know like how to play around them, you know, because I'm trying to like let them win or at least give them like a decent match every time, but like they don't even move. Like sometimes they'll just like they don't know there's like a sprint button, so they'll just like walk away from you and then like walk back into you, and it's like is this a real person? Like I know I was like new at one point, but I don't ever remember being like that. I don't know, some players are actually crazy. It feels like you're playing against like bots, but like with like really bad AI. Alright, here. So there should only be a wait. They did put the map offering thing in, right? Am I crazy? Did the map offering thing not make it yet? Is this just gonna send me to Erie now? Am I dumb? I thought it was in the patch notes, but maybe I'm insane and I just wanted it to be. Bro, it's not in the game yet? Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I was just desperate to not have this garbage anymore. Well, back to sacrificial wards. What? So they didn't keep this Erie change? The window and the door were reversed in the PTB, so you couldn't run this infinite anymore. Double pallets here. They act like this is like a really well designed tile, but it's actually pretty bullshit in my opinion. It's told you, they know the threshold, so you can't mind game them.
Hey.
1v1 ladder cringe. Well, you have to break the god pallet now if this doesn't chain into something else. Yeah. You have to break another pallet? Yeah. I get to break another pallet? Yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, well, that was a fun match. This is why you'd want to derank your MMR. As long as this update's out, I'm probably technically never going to win another match. Do you fast fault that from literally your tongue to butthole range? How the hell did you manage that? This isn't the new Eerie, it's the, like, nerfed Eerie, supposedly. Not really. They just shift W, so distortion doesn't work on them. Do 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 do. Bro tried to avoid it. Bro, they got that guy up and healed him instantly. There must be multiples over there. Unless that was circle of healing. We'll go back to Sacrificial Ward so we don't have to play against these losers. You literally have to make the entire map like a dead zone before the match even starts. Please go in the locker, please go in the locker. I could have downed him earlier, but this is the guy I'm hooking, so that saves me like a lot of time if he goes in the locker. Teabagging because he has DS. There's a pallet here. It's unfortunate. There's two pallets here. Ah, it's even more important. Please tell me the window isn't there. Oh, it is. That's not good. They're wasting a lot of time. Oh, he has made for this. My timing is off. That's usually because they have made for this. Yeah, he's getting way too much distance. Might even be Shadow Star or whatchamacallit too. Dark Theory. Look at that, Ash injured. Oh, bro goes for this down over here. Did I get to recover from this in time? Made for this, yeah. Ash got her up. He's just trying to buy his team time to finish the last gen, so they're all gonna dogpile it now. He's like, finish last gen, finish last gen. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, luckily. Oh, they had 199 I didn't know about? Oh. Wow. Too bad. Running made for this right now is smart. It's just really annoying because like it feels so unfair. I know. Maybe lock onto her even though I was looking at the wall. Definitely annoying. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. There's no reason to wait here. If he Kobe's, I can't stop it anyway, right? Well, maybe with this killer I could. He has built-in Blood Warden, but you have to... like, they have to be basically right there, or you don't get it. I think I could do it again, even if he did it. Potentially. Two eerie offerings. And before it was both aces. Do, 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 do. No hatch offering though. Come on, you know you want to surrender. You don't want to get worried. Yeah, it's true. We might have to give people a little bit more time to know about it. They're all watching too. I feel like I start to do way better when I just start trying to slug people. Just the issue that I have is that like the slug perks I can't really run because I'm so gated by running the chase perks. So made for this, made for this, made for this. Very cringe. Eerie. I'm super disgusting gen rush, like no salt, disappointing. Yeah, we're gonna try a little bit of a different style build on this guy now. Similar but different. So what I want to do is run sort of like I guess you could call it what I must like what I would do if I really wanted to slug the shit out of people. Alright, let's try this. Oh, let me go to the archive. What is this? Happening? Where am I? What dimension is it? The archive's gone, guys. They deleted it from the game, see? No more archive. No, there's nothing that counters MFT except not putting people in deep wound, but since the power automatically puts in deep wound, immune with the orange glyph and then hook 6 survivors? Well, that's never gonna happen. You can go straight to hell. Oh, there it is. It's back. Alright, back to sacrificial wards. Yeah. Matrix 3 offense, it's chapters about Deep Wound Killer. How come FD and Dead Art didn't get nuked like regression and knockout bias? Yeah. I feel like anybody who doesn't see the bias has to just be like, what would be the word for it? Cognitive dissonance or something? That's pretty blatant, in my opinion. Well, since it doesn't have time to break pallets because you break them before the survivor has a chance to vault. It's true, but I felt like I was like when I had dissolution up and they pre-dropped, I felt like they always immediately started to shift W. Like, I mean, like it's if I could get around the pallet, then it wouldn't be such a big deal. But the boulders, like on Erie, for example, were so fat that like by the time I would walk around that thing, they would have gotten so much distance on me. I would have actually made more progress just kicking the pallet. So it might be better on certain maps like the game, because like on the game, even though there's like 20 trillion pallets, a lot of the times they're forced to go back and vault really strong pallets that normally are god pallets, but because you have dissolution, it could actually end up working for you. Delusional. That's the Dunning-Kruger effect. Is it? I thought like the Dunning-Kruger effect was basically like your something to do with like your perception being influenced by how you feel about something. But I don't know, there's a lot of things that all kind of get into there's like self-fulfilling prophecies, there's confirmation bias, there's cognitive dissonance. They're all kind of wrapped around in a fallacious bubble. Stop using big words, my Zoomer brain can't comprehend it. So cognitive dissonance is like when you don't want to believe something is real, therefore you choose to basically ignore any evidence that would prove that, like, that would prove you're wrong about something that you believe strongly about. Like if I tell you Michael Myers is not, like, is standing behind you with a knife and you're like, no he's not, that's cognitive dissonance, obviously, because Michael Myers is behind you right now with a knife. You just don't want to believe it. Sort of. Kind of a terrible example, to be honest. And confirmation bias is like where you're like, wow, I really don't like that guy. He's always chewing gum really loud. And then like for the next like 3 months he won't chew one piece of gum, but then like on the 4th month he'll chew a piece of gum and you'll be like, see? This son of a bitch never stops chewing gum, he's so annoying. I'm one of 3 streamers who isn't playing with the Rise skin right now. Oh, $15 for his skin burns my soul a little bit. I've wasted all my cash on Resident Evil skins with 2v8 and Choice subscription to be cringe. I am broke. Yeah, but now you're broke and cringe. Think about it. It's clearly the better alternative. I can feel that going for hooks with this killer just doesn't feel like the right move. His slug potential is too strong. You should be learning how to slug with it. Legendary should be $10. The only legendary I bought is Hunk because of the sale. I actually would have bought Hunk, but the fact that he doesn't have like custom music just ruins it for me. They never accept Sybil. My wife was a Sybil main for a long time. Sybiling it up. Still is. Just doesn't play DVD anymore. Too garbage. A lot of Rancid toolboxes out today. Have you guys noticed? The Gen Rush builds are disgusting right now. If the Swift is super altruistic, just put one on hook and proxy. The problem is most Swifts now are running shoulder the burden, and you just can't, like, you can literally not prevent them from winning if they play it right. There's zero counterplay. There's just too many perks that counter that play style. Slugging you can run into the same issue too, but it's a little bit more complex. I feel like it's really easy to stop tunneling nowadays. "70-second hook timers, shoulder the burden, babysitter, deliverance." They have so many shit there, always stacking. Alright, so they all have items. That's good. It means that I can ideally at least get some weave value going. They want to take me to the game. Not today, Satan. Yeah, it should have been probably right. Could have made a legendary for this dude instead. But I guess with like such an obscure license, and it might make more sense for them to just make it like the face of the... They're surely gonna make a lot of money off of doing the skin that way. It was a good choice by whatever bastard came up with it. I M1 this guy by chance. He's gonna want to go back for his medkit, isn't he? Pick it up, critter. He went back for that medkit. I have expected that though. Take this. Get away from me, Orange Cliff. Nobody loves you. You hesitated. Do I get it? Nice. Don't know where Sable is. Doing a gen somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Just get rid of the pallets. I toned it down in Japanese. Nice. The Sable's a real coward. We need to get her injured. Force hesitation. That's why we use it. Best slug perk in the game. Do you see someone here? We have a lot of aura reading out there. Ooh, that was a really fast pickup. They were waiting for it. All right. Alright, this girl may have gotten hit by that, so we're gonna hunt her down. Bro, their pickup speed right now is wild. You tell this is pretty much over. I don't think they can recover. We'll see though. It's interesting. Do 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 do. One down. Go hook him. Ah, they surrendered, but she had unbreakable. That's literally exactly what I said could happen. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, well, let me go get my orange glyph now. Maybe we could play out the rest of this match at bot speed, huh? Do 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 do. I reset your lobby there with a really clutch unbreakable. Oopsies, it didn't mean anything. They all fucking surrendered already. Oopsie daisy. Do 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 do. You cannot hide. Or as I... Oh, really? We're going in the lockers, huh? No? I would have sworn you guys were in a locker. They can't surrender anymore because they're not in the dying state. They lost their opportunity to surrender. Fools. Bill, oh Bill. Need to leave one bot alive, but we can get rid of Bill. I basically need a bot to go for unhooks. It's its only job. She actually DC'd, no? I'm pretty sure that was like a real DC. I know. Well. So wait, why were they allowed to surrender there? What the fuck just happened? You were the ship. Nice. Dude, another built to last, like, toolbox build? What am I missing today? Yeah, no one had MFT, felt that. You think they actually DC'd? But that was so odd because they were like, they were really trying to like play it out. No, you can surrender and then still talk in chat at the end if you want. We're up to 10 surrenders after that match. That was a full lobby surrender. I don't think I hooked 6 people, but I'll take it. Zarina was up when she DC'd, but it could have been... It could have been that the Sable actually rage quit, and then after the Sable rage quit, the Zarina had the option to surrender because there wasn't any real players left on her team. It could have been that. You could actually skirt the DC penalty that way if you think about it. Like if you're playing with like a friend or something, and then like one of you could take the DC penalty and then like the other person could basically DC for free, and then on the next match you could DC and then they could surrender for free. So let's withdraw. Withdraw forever. It doesn't, you can still technically do the endgame more, you would just be doing it on a bot. There essentially is no killer endgame anymore in DVD. Like, this is only the first day. Like, see how this will be like a month or two from now. Yeah, I love this Legion skin. Because I normally don't go out of my way to buy skins for killers I don't play too often, but the Slipknot one was just too cool, and I think I got it because of 2v8. I wanted to be annoying Legion. So I had no choice. For as many skins as Legion has, I don't really like many of them. When you win, essentially you're always playing against bots, like I assumed. as soon as people realize that they're all in the dying state or whatever, they just leave. So like there's still a survivor end game because obviously you have to escape, but there's no killer end game. If the killer wins, he's just alone in a lobby with his thoughts and his shame for winning. The Slipknot, yeah, I have a Slipknot doctor too. I think Hillbilly might have a Slipknot. I don't know. Remember who the other killers were in the pack. Clown and Wraith, yeah. I don't have those ones. What in the hell is going on with my clown right now? Is it just a head? Some of them are just heads, yeah. Grim Circus. And no, knockout's really bad. The only way, like, knockout is basically a meme perk. You're gonna have to run, like, find a very specific build with a bunch of different slowdown type hinder or speed up things, and then combine them all, and then maybe you get a little bit of value out of it for fun. No, no joke, like, I doubt it'll happen, but what could happen here is if, like, let's say I got everybody in deep wound, they could, and I don't think this will happen at higher MMR because people don't like to give up too much. That doesn't really happen. But at lower MMRs, where people really hate Legion, or even like sort of your normal solo queue MMR, I think a lot of people will let themselves bleed out to the mend on Legion so that they can surrender. It's pay to lose though, right? The dredge skin. It is cool. But yeah. Rock lobster. True, you could go next against Wesker. I mean, in theory, you could go next against any killer. It's just, I feel like survivors are going to be more likely to do it against killers that have less interaction with them. So, yeah, basically, killers like Legion and... It would be Legion, yeah. A blighted pig. Oh no. This is definitely what you want to be wearing when you're trying to play a stealth killer, for sure. And Dance of Death is your favorite album? I don't actually know those specific album names of like which songs and all that. Outside of like maybe a few CDs that I had when I was a kid. Does stereo make any sense here? It's like my my add-on's basically doing that already. That's why I ask. Well, let's play some Buffed Legion. See how it goes. Fate Weaver, I was dumb. The map offering change didn't even come into this update, so we stopped running sacrificial wards for the next few months. It's a shame, but it is the reality. They said something about how they got rid of like the variations of different maps. I didn't really know what they meant by that. It has to go for it, right? And now doesn't. Force hesitation. Smart to get her up that quick. I'm playing this match so rancid. They might hire me for DBD League. Alright, so we wait for that guy to start mending, right? Can we sneak up on him, or does he have, like, line of sight? Line of sight, unfortunate. Alright, so they gotta go back to get Toledo now. Powder, but from... Buffed Legion, guys. Oh boy. Alright, so she's probably oblivious. Might be able to sneak around on her. Nah, she saw me. Bro's gonna be mending in here somewhere. Not one gen done. Balance. Don't underestimate how many gens can get done before M1 Legion can down somebody. One. This is the extra speed, I think. I think he also has made for this. Two. Balanced. It was a good bait. She doesn't actually know that she might fucking get him killed with that. Made for this being ultra cringe today. Oh, ho, ho. Made for this. Made for this. These fuckers is. Don't let anybody ever tell you that the DVD community doesn't pay attention to like meta and shit. They always say like, yeah, that's like 1 out of 100 players pays attention. Like, bro, every match I play, like, come on. Like, it's such bullshit at this point. Like, I swear to God, like, they could be like, all right, we're buffing sprint burst by 0.1%, guys, in the next update. Overnight, every single cringer in the entire universe is running sprint burst, you know what I mean? It's such bullshit. Yeah, they really do love to gaslight. It's so annoying, though, because, like, I'll just... like so many of my peers in like the DVD content creator space like parrot that garbage and they validate it when it's just like obviously lying bullshit. Not the boon. Made for this, plus her boon for extra speed, I'm guessing. Lies back with like, I don't even want to know how much speed. I don't want to give this guy made for this, so I'm not gonna hit him. Where's this boon at? Doo-doo. How weird that they were running FT on the day that they introduced a new deep wound killer in Buff Legion. I mean, I don't blame them for doing it, but yeah, like, people will literally try to pretend that this isn't a thing. It's so rare. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Or the other girl crawled off too, but she probably did. Do 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 do. Salting. Wait, you're telling me I'm left in here with a bot? What do you guys say? Should I surrender? I don't know how to win this at this point. I could surrender or I could mori the bot. I'll let you guys. Every time you heal, your gen speed is permanently decreased by 5%. Both. Mori. Mori, surrender. Alright, we're tied. I'll let someone else be the tiebreaker. Surrender. Well, gotta do what you gotta do. Guys, I don't even really feel like I helped myself with that surrender because I already got the 3K, so I don't know how that works. But it still would count as rage quitting, right? So technically I'm like, my MMR should be going down even if there's a single survivor left, I would imagine. Because like, it's me rage quitting. They just reskinned it. I doubt they went in and messed with the blood points. Should we just for fun run like a night match and see if made for this affects us here? Count your surrender, Joy. I can count aces for sure. The Senno Knight. Really? It works okay on this build because, well, I'm not using it specifically, but if I was using it, it works pretty good because I get a lot of information from my guards. So touchable. Yeah, it really feels that way because if I'm not mistaken, she's the actual ghoul, right? Not Ken. Ken's not like an actual ghoul. Surveillance. He's half ghoul. She's the first one. Why do like her legs look so weird? Is that like, is she wearing whatchamacallit? Those are like leggings, whatever they call them. It's like if Alucard was a skin for Dracula, not a survivor. I think she has the pretty similar more, you know. People pay to just stop screaming. I know it's true. The Moria is why everyone bought her. And, we have a certain type of people playing DVD, that's for sure. Oh, she gave him the ghoul disease. Bad Kaneki. So he's like Blade. I don't know if we run this build. It's good, but it's very gen defense-y. Honestly, I just want to play the ghoul. It just sucks though, because, yeah, these add-ons aren't gonna last forever. You don't need to flick anymore because they made it to where he can just 180 now. It's just like literally part of his kit. So as long as you like pull it all the way, or you can 180. It feels odd, like weird. It's gonna take some getting used to because it's changes sort of how the power works. You can overshoot now. Give me those centipedes. Indoor maps with this guy are like the most painful thing in the universe. We've been pretty lucky that we've avoided them. I'd literally rather be playing on Area Pros than get an indoor map. Yeah, the postal dude would be pretty savage. Pissing on people and stuff. Sure, it wouldn't go over very well in the DVD community. Yeah. I don't think it'll be PC players that are upset about it. I think the majority of players will like it. The people who are going to get upset about it are the people that knew the tech and the people that knew the tech and now they feel like, oh, everyone can do this thing that only I could do and now I'm not special anymore. Those are the people that are going to get upset about it. If we don't find a match soon, I'm gonna have to call it. This is taking forever. Like getting worse. Internet's starting to die too. You don't know why? Yeah, it'd be nice if TCM was like way more supported. No, I didn't buy the Krill skin, but I do like the killer. But like I assumed, it's really annoying that every single person you play against has made for this. It's like just abhorrently obnoxious. That's so. Holy moly. Matchmaking times are cringe. Yeah. I'm sure survivor keys are instant. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be a sweaty match. Let's see if they're ready for my slug strats. Another MFT squad? Almost guaranteed, yeah. I mean, like, you know you have an enormous chance right now to either be playing against Legion or like a Ghoul, so oh ham. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Top Shot. It's like really annoying having to like play like you're in a tournament every single time you play a killer match. You just like don't want to have to stress that hard. You'll be like, well, dude, then if you don't want to stress that hard, then just like accept that you're not gonna win. It's like, yeah, well, I dare you to say that to a survivor. Skill issue if I can't counter MFT. Sub shit. Ultima. Like I said, they should have just made it to where his first attack doesn't instantly put you in deep wound. Like, in order to put you in deep wound, he should have to hit you again, like, or use his ability on you while you're injured. I think that would make more sense. I don't like that it just forces it. Deep wound doesn't help you like at all. 6 seconds. She can't heal herself, so she's not a huge threat. We need to go upstairs. Why can't I go out the window? That was annoying. She wants me to go to that rancid loop. That's not gonna happen. Gardner Joy's gonna be a really hard map for this guy because he can't mind game anything here. Anything. I gotta wait for him to mend. I can't chase him. Oh, they have it. They could see me over all of these walls. That Garden of Joy is really badly optimized right now. Oh, it's like Wesker's, it's 40. Wow, you can't get out of it in time to stop that, huh? That's pretty annoying. What is that? She just like didn't even try. I'm not enraged. Power trolled me there hard. Oh my god. This is so cringe. I'm just getting fucking trolled by the shitty power. Like, it's just not working. I probably lost the game because it did that twice. I had zero control over it, and it just, like a little obstacle on the map prevented my power from working. Yeah, because then I don't think I can come back from that. I had a winning position. Now I don't. Rip. Time to get teabagged and shit talked by a bunch of losers. Why am I like never enraged? Bro, my power keeps canceling because I don't know if it's the optimization of this map being absolutely rancid garbage, but alright, now I'm enraged at least. I have bamboozled back, but this match is big over. We're just gonna play for endgame now. Guns are fucking absolutely ripped. This guy's got, I'm sure, made for this, right? Because he's moving like 100,000 miles an hour. Yeah, boring. Oh my god, this map. Fucking delete it. It's like made by somebody who's literally never coded anything in their life before. Really don't care, guys. I'm playing this for endgame. You can do your pathetically easy to do gens. Is the killer any good? It's okay. He just, he's very map dependent. Like, behavior really studies the art of shitty map design, right? They all have made for this. It's fucking absolutely annoying. They'll never nerf Swift because everybody pretends that it's not overpowered for some reason. They just have to deal with it. Bum, bum, bum. Totally 3%. Yeah, it's fun. They feel literally invincible with it because they're so fast, like they can make it around loops you should like never be making it around. Now he's in deep wound. Yay! We're all in deep wound. Oh. 99 or cringe burst. Best perk in the game. Never nerfed after 22 years. At least nobody picked Nancy up yet. That's funny. Do 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 do. Oh, why are we pretending there's any mind game here? There's nothing I can do. Like, do you realize what kind of zoo animal donkey you would have to be to actually, like, mess up a loop like that? No, I don't have bamboozle, so I'm playing a M1 worthlesser. There's no mind game because you could see through these walls on this map. Why? Nobody knows. This was the dredge map? Yeah. Oh, wait, I can't, why can't I surrender, guys? Why can't I surrender? Oh yeah, fuck you, killers. Watch it. You open your mouth and enjoy these nuts. Do 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 do. The optimization on this map right now is atrocious. It's really bad on console too. Enjoy these tea bags. Sure I will. Did they end up going through with the Xeno changes? I didn't really pay attention to it. Very map dependent, and obviously in this like made for this meta we're not going to be doing anything. Like, that's just reality. Out of curiosity, is basement here or nah? It's here. She could probably ship W all the way out with made for this, by the way, no Joe. It blocked my attack. Do 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 do. Oh, Dwight's over there. You guys think Nancy's chilling somewhere? Dude, it fucking broke my attack again. You can't make it up. Look at me. Wait, why? He has hope. Oh my, cringe. Nancy left. That's actually hilarious. Why did she leave? I guess she was afraid of the Blood Warden. He could surrender already. I think he's gonna take it. Bro, I have like 5 frames per second on this map. It's Garden of Joy. I don't know. I have horrific issues on this map, like almost exclusively. I think there was maybe one other map I had some issues on, but like, why did Nancy Lee? Made for this, made for this. You want to read? I need to maybe edit this a little bit, huh? Still, like, the top is, what should it be here? No, here maybe. Huh, like there. Goodness. They had to be angry at Nancy. Yeah, guys, I gotta be honest with you. I think I'm probably gonna have to call the Ghoul there, because he's just not fun to play while everybody's running bait for this. Like, it's was already like, I mean, if you were back there in the day playing it when Made for This came out, such a fucking insanely broken perk. And now yeah, so clearly it's gonna ruin this killer if he puts everybody in deep wound. I'll get you crucified instantly. An indoor map with MFT? Bro, you may as well AFK. There's only two people who would say that. It's people that are really just garbage at the game, like they're actual, just straight up 2v8 survivor main garbage that probably can't loop around like a pebble. So that's one group that would say it, like real super casuals. And then the other people are just liars, I guess. There's really no in between. You either have no idea what you're talking about or you're lying. MFT destroyed like half of the killer roster, made them unplayable. Well, there's a lot of people that play DBD for like thousands of hours and are still terrible at it. It's not dead, actually. It just came out on PlayStation Plus, so it's got like a crazy resurgence of a player base. Like, the matchmaking is instant right now, and you can level up really fast because of it. But the downside is that it's just like swarmed with absolutely brand new players, and I don't know how long they're gonna stick around because the game isn't like in a great spot. I don't know. I didn't really play Chucky at all ever, so I don't know all the iterations or like how he felt different. I just remember that like when he came out, you used to be able to go under a pallet and break the pallet when you did it, and it was like a really strong add-on you could use to do it. But he can't do that anymore, right? I don't think that's like a thing. 1,000 posts on the forums and 200 hours in game. No, I'm getting too salty playing, I don't like, I get salty when I play shitty killers. Or not shitty killers, but like, when I get into situations where there's no counterplay, like there's nothing I can do to deal with the situation at hand. Like, there's no way I can mind game them. There's no way I can catch up to them before all 900 generators are done. Like, the game is so insanely unbalanced and rigged against you that you just like don't want to be playing. And that's what that like last match was. The ping was just the cherry on top of salt, but yeah. Do you think there'll be any other licenses to be took away like Pinhead? I mean, inevitably, right? Because we've already had 2 taken away. I think you have to kind of like see, okay, where does the relationship kind of lie? And I feel like the Pinhead relationship was always really bad right from the get-go. The Netflix one, to be honest, I thought was pretty good, but Netflix wanted to do their own stupid little Netflix gaming thing and thought, we're like, you just know whoever makes these decisions has no idea what they're doing. Like, it's just a moron who's in a position that they do not deserve to be in. An actual troglodyte. Like, actually, I was born rich. Now I'm gonna be stupid. I struggled so hard. Yeah, it's, if you know what you're doing, MFT gives you so much distance, it's crazy. A prototype chapter? That would be interesting. I'm sure they could come up with some crazy powers for that dude. Like, kind of like the sky's the limit. Yeah. You wish you were born rich and stupid. No, I wouldn't experiment with any perks in Texas Chainsaw because it takes too long to level them up. You want to just find perks that work for you and then spend the time grinding them. No, because it takes a long time to level your perks up. And the sad truth is there really isn't that much variety. Like, there's just really, really good perks and really, really bad perks. And since there's skill trees, like, it kind of defines what the obvious choices usually are. I didn't really put too much effort into my victim builds though in TCM. I literally just like went down whatever skill tree it was that I wanted to go down, and then I take the best perks I saw, and that was it. I was like, I'm great, that's fine. It's too many victims. You hate victim on TCM? Why is that? I felt like it was the probably like the more well-designed part of the game. You're a family member for life. Somehow I'm still drawn to playing the family side more, but I do feel like a lot of the times there can be some very, very dull family matches where you just spend so much time walking around doing like absolutely nothing. Internet's starting to skits out a little bit. That's maybe why my ping was shitty for those guys last game. I still want a Walking Dead chapter with Negan as the killer and Rick and Daryl as the survivor. Yeah, that would be awesome. I would love to have Negan in Dead by Daylight. Like give him a lullaby where he whistles, you know. I mean, when there's like 15 billion people in every square inch of the world, it's like, if you're not gonna do the job, someone else will do the job, you know? It's so competitive. And then it's like, alright, well, who will do the job for the least amount of money? This guy. Apparently they have some like big thing against Jeepers Creepers, so they don't want to ever do it. It's a shame about Tony Todd, though. It would have been nice to get him in the game before he died. A legend. Man. Alright, this is definitely laggy. Holy lag, Batman? Alright. Probably be the last match. Do. You're gonna want to go for that gen, I imagine, so I'm gonna like... My game is literally dying, guys. Like, is this even lag anymore? Holy lag, Batman. I could use my card effects to down this girl, but this is crazy. I don't know if that's DVD servers right now or my connection, but something has gone horribly wrong. Trying to push a gen, most likely, huh? Jesus Christ, that felt like it stunned me for a long time. So she's gonna go pick a girl up, so I'm gonna get the jailer ready. Let's hit there. Another cringer running made for this, not because it's anti-slug, but because he wanted to shit on the ghoul. That's right. Deserved. Do, 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 do. She's a real one. She's making sure that the match has an ending. No D-ranking for you, Mr. Killer, hey cringer. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's so much more dramatic, the DC. Wow, I can't believe everybody's giving up on Hook. Can we get the devs in here to give all these people DC penalties for trying to give up? Cringe. DC, 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 DC. They say you keep your archive challenges, I believe. Blood points, emblems. Yeah, I think you're good. At least they used to. They said that, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, there's no one left? I'm abandoning. All dead, right? I surrender, suckers. That's right. That's so dumb. Surrender at every victory. This game can't win against me. Alrighty, well. What was that? That was 3 surrenders? So what do we get? Gotta get in there and get your surrenders done, guys. These matches aren't gonna end themselves. I have a feeling most killers will probably just finish the match out against bots, but I don't know. Wouldn't you rather lower your MMR at the end of every match so that you can play more and more chill? I feel like you just need to get to that sweet spot where it's like they put up a challenge, but they're human beings, you know? Once you get up to the territory where everybody you're playing against is like a 1v1 ladder tryhard who knows every check spot and every threshold spot, the game starts to be like a really uninteresting, or at least like less interesting. I wonder what those surrender stats are gonna look like. You know what, like what we should do actually. Just, I know I'm lagging super hard, so I'll probably get wrecked, but I just want to play like one match here.
I don't want to hear another one of those ridiculous crows.
Gotta send them to an indoor map to let them know pain is real. Noob Choi confirmed. What are you talking about? It's not even a good perk. Garden of Joy. What do you want to bet we're gonna go get sent to the movie theater, which is probably a good map for the Ghoul? Like, I swear. Don't these people know anything? They just run maps that they think are bad. He's like, you want to put him on an indoor map because he literally can't use his power at all. He's just an M1 killer at that point. And every time he tries to, I told you, dude, of course it would put us here. You dumbass.
Who's gonna poke out our eyes this time?
Dog. I thought they were nerfed, but that update didn't come out yet. What's this guy doing? Oh, he has corrupt and he's just camping the side of the map that has gens on it. What a smarty patootie. Well, the war of cowardism is on then, bro. We're all gonna hide back here together. Why would you do it to me, Dreamless? You knew it was gonna go take us to the movie theater. Why would you do it? Of course, I can't believe it would take us here. It's so ridiculous. Bro, we're all cowardizing hard right now. Impossible to get down that quick. What's up, Gothic? I don't know, I guess it I know a million other games that have chats on consoles, so I really couldn't tell you. It's just behavior doesn't want to do it for some reason. I think they know down in their deepest of hearts that if they add that, what's gonna happen is people are going to people are gonna DC. I don't even know, what am I talking about? I lost my train of thought completely. No, they're gonna have to ban a bunch of people. Yeah, you know. Oh boy. My ping isn't too bad that I can make this. Surrendering, how are you? $98,000 gens would have been done if that was like one of my matches. They're like, but Troy, it was only 1 pound. 98,000 gens done. $99,000 gens on the wall. 99,000 gens. You take one down, you spin it around. 99,000 gens on the wall. What you gonna do about it, boyo? Wait, what? Did he hit me and vault the pallet at the same time? I'm a little lost. The fuck just happened? He grabbed me and vaulted the pallet at the same time. The fuck was that? So also giving up on Hook, because look at these guys, they're the Crouch Master. Bro, that didn't make any sense. That had to be a bug. Bro just like literally grabs me, holds me, vaults the pallet at the same time. Like, yeah, that works, sure. Then we may be that's a fucking syringe. Bro, this map offering to nuke us, I tell you. These guys don't even know how to surrender. They're shitty teammates. Alrighty. Well, with that, much appreciated for hanging out today. I appreciate all the commitments, the recommitments, and all of that good stuff. New killer's fun, but the whole mate for this thing just ruins it completely for me. I don't know. Seems lame. And yeah. Nothing else too interesting in this update, actually. Kind of lame overall. I was hoping for a lot more of the quality of life stuff to come out already, but I don't know. I guess that was too much to ask for. But still had fun, and I will see you guys again probably not tomorrow, but the next day. So, with that, have a good one, and if you want, you could comment on this live stream after it's done, and I don't know, let me know what you want to see in the next stream, because I don't know, we'll have to come up with something. Alrighty, have a good one and peace.